Alright, let's play more ReFantazio metaphor. It's been a minute. I don't know if this is gonna be the only game I played today, but we're sure gonna be playing it. Quite a bit of it. Alright, where did I leave off? 22.
In that case.
How you feeling?
In it.
What now?
I
What
made
now?
a request to it.
All right then.
It was nighttime. See. Alright, let's go talk to Juna.
Hey.
See, I'm not good at. I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Valhalla. Sure. Oh, we were trying to avoid her being saying eek. Oh, that Juna.
Come now.
The rare beauty is bound to impress. But I don't recognize the tribe. Oh, it's Juna.
Hold on. What?
Something on my face.
No.
Huh?
Thank you.
Den.
Send me a pepper. Is that what Nidias can do? Just turn into a small thing? A pace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Don't think you gift you're preparing.
No.
So please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? Quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We are so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with
Wait a
excitement.
second.
Why that you thieving crooner? What means the high and mighty songstress to sing our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Well, because I was invited. Why you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake, is all you need to know how to do.
Come now.
Need for theatrics. I asked this scene personally, I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw the Lady
way.
Juna has. That's so? Well, I don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Ooh, senior rivalry.
It'll be fine.
My goodness.
You apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts in my life. Copper, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well, then I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
Not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only one too hard-working skill. Tough world.
Really?
Yeah.
So happy to hear me
Let's do
sing.
this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the boost of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that?
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Speaking of which,
A little bit, huh? Can't imagine they respond to that with a chummy little non-smile. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap they brought
most
it,
helpful.
I think. Out and not fair now, we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicion.
Well then,
just lovely.
It's all right. Well,
I like to learn about the world ahead of time, and so I was wondering if you could tell me about the other towns. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Take a stroll on the beach.
Wow.
Yeah,
wait,
incredible. Wait,
Do
do people have big
in
families?
Grand Strat have
Oh.
big families?
Saying it. Yes.
what makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not?
It's just the name.
On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
No, it's normal.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to
It's
feel
natural
nervous.
to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Maunava, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
Sounds like we're on dungeon delving.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
A number of monsters there. Okay.
Yes, that's the place.
And right there's a labyrinth.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some
For
time?
some loot.
I hope the magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
All right then. What now?
Uh,
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh,
All right then.
I want to go to the inn. Right.
Let's head there right away.
Buy what info I can get.
Hey there.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
A bunch of basic calls. Being the monsters within.
Just between us.
I mean, strengthen it, and then hit you with the barrage of wind magic. Apparently, it's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage. Plus, you got to do the what's it attacks. It won't be effective. Alright, so fire.
What now?
Alright, Batra. Oh shit, she has none of this stuff. That's
I see.
right.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Time to give her all these.
I've acquired a new ability.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Yes.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I must. It seems I've grown.
I see. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of
Get a bunch of these. Everyone else has practically all their stuff unlocked. Only some that don't.
I feel new power
I
surging
see.
within.
This, all right.
I'm counting.
It seems I've grown.
I see. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I feel new power surging
I
within
see.
me.
This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Mark.
It seems I've grown.
I see. This,
Right.
all right.
One more. Keep doing this.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. This, all right. I see. This, all right.
Come on.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. This, all right.
I'm counting.
Of
I just want to collect a bunch of stuff that I can use.
I've acquired a new ability.
Prevent rain. Prevent sleep. Do that. Right.
Grand, isn't it?
Definitely save after doing all that.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. What now?
Let's try and get my magic seeker up.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Everyone is here.
Seems like I'm missing one party member, so potential.
Now then, what we might fill a request.
Trial must be stronger.
I should very much.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Roger, make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow.
Let's be off.
We got 3 days left, so I have to do it in one go. It's in the lounge. You said something about it, so give it a look. Use it to increase the maximum.
What to pick?
Oh. Oh, let's see what we can make now. Almighty golden stew.
All good.
How come we must frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices? Etvia is blessed with a warm climate, perhaps this is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. Sense.
May I?
Probably pretty close to like Indian food, if anything. You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes mostly deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. My love and affection.
What this is?
This is a secret recipe of the Messiah tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself do it. Nice.
What do you want to do? Not doing.
Oh, there should be new books too. No. Mind there isn't.
What do you want to do? Well then.
Oh. I see.
Then...
Nice, by 5.
Nura speaking.
Those radar, so we stop
As the
them.
sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, The sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Nice.
So pretty.
Sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. It was raised well.
Oh, right. Be that as it may.
Songs feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
But
When we see something as such as this, well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feeling with the
Oh
song.
my. A special little number.
I'll keep it short.
All right.
Nice. Increase the wisdom. Not that much.
Hello.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to...
All right then.
Time to go take a bath. Behind plunge. Oh, getting attacked, don't we? Upside, alright.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
no holding back.
Oh, head down.
There's more. Are there? Come on, everyone.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth,
Speak the wind.
soul. Hold on. Let's go. Burn!
A pugilist. Take that.
I'll show you. Raging fire!
Kill it.
We're clear. Give me strength. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
And Pop is dead. Hell yeah. Ooh, so much
Even
mag.
easier than expected.
Much needed.
I've done it!
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Hey! Later.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Then.
Let's talk.
All right then.
Well, now. But then, actually,
Yeah, let's
I'm very happy.
meditate.
What do
With
you
my
think?
shoes. Still can't focus entirely.
However,
Keep practicing. The rug looks like a puzzle. I have my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead. Even if we do manage to defeat Lord Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
Gala was one. How do we handle it? Try to be someone who can be counted on to resolve disputes when they arise.
I've realized.
You know how to help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you.
Oh, you.
If you say so, you always have a mysterious sword power. I wasn't even meditating yet. I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many
But then,
things. Thanks to you. What do you mean?
What?
that means.
It was as though a bond in such a wonderful way, but it wouldn't be possible without you at the center of it. Being with you has made my passport feel a little clear. I'm so glad we found
The
time to
reason
talk
is-
today. 2 minutes more.
All right.
Whoa, big boost. I'd hate with you for a while.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
All right.
Oh,
First time stepping within it.
Now then.
Make our way towards the end area, correct? And then he said we should be prepared for a fight. Let's take him up on it.
huh?
I have an open book. I can see why your
Hail.
brother worries. Not to dampen the spirit trap, but we have no idea. Realize that best to stay
Leave
sharp
that.
from here on. Is yeah, there's. Is there
So
something there?
hey,
All right,
okay then. Let's
go
go.
in. Probably I'm over leveled for this, but there's a chance I'm not.
Please take care.
Leave it to me. Ah!
Push through.
Oh shit.
Brace yourselves.
Smooth dodge, Juna! Juna's struggling with her anxiety.
By this power. Now I shall vanquish evil. The end's in sight.
Great job, Stroll.
Oh.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power. It is your turn! The enemy still stands.
Just giant slice.
Nice
Yes.
one, Captain.
Oh yeah.
Burn!
You got him.
It's not
Keep
over
it
yet. Are you
going,
prepared?
Captain.
Oh, healing
Hit
light!
him with Medi.
Thank you. That was helpful. Behold this power.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Usually magma crystals don't summon enemies that are higher level than me.
Crystallized shackles.
Usually.
That should be enough.
What now?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the...
Ow.
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Excellent.
Fuck him up.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's go. Fire!
You got him. Nice
I shall
going,
fight as the
Captain.
noble I am. Pugilist! No
That
good!
was nullified? Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just into fire.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's been hit with a sick.
I won't hold back! Are you prepared? It's tougher than I thought.
I call upon a royal soul. See the finale.
Take the lightning.
O souls of kings, give me strength. Let it burn.
Damn.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh. That guy is affected by malady.
You hit it where it hurts. And that's the end of that.
Nice.
your guard.
Oh.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
What a fortunate find. Let's take it. We may...
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Down? Keep it up!
Come and get done! I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on!
Let's push through!
Good job!
Team, we've won the day.
Come on! Dad!
Are you well? I cannot say a little.
We're safe.
What now?
Magic Seeker. Ah.
I found new power.
Alright, give me 1 second. Dryer. Good. Oh no. Drop my controller. Okay.
All right.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. No problem.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Come on.
I'm so fast and low. Let's do this.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Quick, everyone, go!
Come forth, royal soul. I call upon royal power within.
Thought you hit its weakness. Watch me. Burn!
Shit.
I pray you're ready. Not this
When
tactic.
is it working? Try
I can
hitting
do
it with
this.
something else. Fire!
Let's go. Burn. Fill up. No, pugilist. Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be its weakness? I'll show you. Raging fire!
There you go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway
Oh
decent
yeah,
result.
big boost.
Ah, I didn't know I had it
That
in
was the
me.
last of them.
Here.
You
We won't allow it to
Alright.
go over.
They're weak to electricity.
I
Give
won't
them
hold
a
back. Two remaining.
The
Keep it
captain
up.
took
I
one
shall
down.
vanquish evil.
Got one.
Good
Great
one, Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only
Behold
one left.
this power.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Boom.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
There's an end to that.
For you.
What a find!
Fine electricity. Nice.
Hey! Careful.
There's a jail.
All right.
Well done.
Okay, so I don't think anything would be too tough.
I'm right here. We won't lose this fight.
Curtains up, everyone!
I won't hold back. You better be
They're
sure.
weak to strike attacks. Smash them
Vitus
up.
power.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Are you prepared? It's tenacious.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, one
Great,
sec.
Judah.
Trivial.
Only 2 enemies
Take my
left.
fullest
Stay
power.
sharp.
The situation is
Electricity's
changing.
no good against them.
Summoner.
That's the last thing we need.
Get them with wind.
Come forth, royal soul.
You got him. Nice
Now I
going,
shall
Captain.
vanquish evil.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Watch me.
He's dead.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Come on. Right. Let's settle this right.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Vitus power.
Guys, the captain's amazing.
That'll do.
Only 2
This is
enemies
just
left.
what I need.
Stay sharp.
Sorry.
My
I
mistake.
I can do this. This
Got
is the
him.
last.
Amazing
One
work,
ten.
Sofa.
Hell yeah.
Only 1
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Still enemies nearby. They must be correct.
How's that?
That takes
We'll hold our ground.
Well, god damn it.
Please.
Ow! Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt
Come
bad.
forth, royal soul.
Anyone get on healing duty.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Yufa, your
no
attack
holding
power's
back.
weakened.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks. Thank you.
I call upon a royal soul.
Burn! Captain,
Even-
your
Here I
attack
go.
was weakened.
Heed me.
Soul Scream again? No need so many turns, stop.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? Ow! Yufa's hurt
Come
bad.
forth, royal
Can
soul.
we get her some healing?
Is there another way?
Here.
Stroll's
With
combat
fusion.
power is down.
Try not to worry.
Yeah, it may be down, but he's healing
Thank you.
everybody.
That was helpful.
Watch me.
Let's go.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Yufa,
Summoner.
your attack power's weakened.
Let it burn.
Alright, could be worse.
Vitus power. Fire.
Captain,
I
your
call
attack
upon
was
royal
weakened.
power within.
That helped. I am grateful.
I'll show you. Right
stamina.
Attack power's weakened.
Not this tactic. I shall use this.
Oh, it's hit rate.
You can't hit me. It. She's doing great.
Think not.
Alright.
Wizard! Burn!
Jonah, your attack
confusion.
power's down.
This
I thought
tenacious.
you hit its weakness. Watch me. Burn! Stroll can't
Every
take
take
any
my
more.
fullest power.
Someone heal him.
The situation is changing. Please.
My thanks.
Nice burn. Nice.
Please.
Nice one, Captain.
How's that shit?
Stroll's combat power is down.
Now, are you prepared? Run them through. Really? Still
I thought you
standing.
hit its
Behold
weakness.
this power.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Stroll
I
can't
shall
take
do
any
my
more.
best.
Someone heal him.
I shall use
I knew
this.
you'd help.
Everyone get
My thanks.
200.
Thank you.
Really hurting.
I won't
Can
last
someone help
much
her?
longer.
Come forth, royal soul. The tough one. I call upon royal
Get her
power
some
within.
healing?
This better hit. The
But I thought
tenacious.
you hit its weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Nice. There you go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh, that looks lovely.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Let's go up this way. I haven't gone this way yet.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Damn it.
Incoming.
No! Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Let's finish this.
Wrong.
Okay. Can't afford.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I can't.
Masked dancer.
Fuck up.
But I thought
I
you
shall
hit
do
its
my
weakness.
best. We have provisions.
Oh, Juna's dead. Yeah.
Watch out! We gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
Wizard!
Someone, quick!
Collect
Get her
round
back
one.
on her feet.
Keep it up. I shall vanquish evil.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Right! You hit it where it hurts! Come on! Let's do this!
There's an end to that.
They saw us!
Come on!
We destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness! We made short work of them!
I guess. But there's some room there here.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Gotta be. Yeah, there's.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What an incredible find!
Absolutely marvelous.
Oh, nice. Nice.
What now? All right.
Not bad.
Oh, oh.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, worth passing on that.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
There are still enemies nearby. We must...
There they go!
Ah, looks like we're out of their sights.
That's all of them. Yes?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Let's take them all out.
Fuck 'em up.
We've got. Wizard! Burn! Now, what's the play? Stay down! Wizard! With these fists,
Wow.
I strike
Come
for
on.
justice. Stay down!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Vitus power! I call upon royal power within!
But I thought you hit its weakness. Fast dancer.
This is Summoner.
Let it burn.
There we go.
I won't hold back! Free! It's still up? No.
But
tenacious!
I thought you hit its weakness. Masked dancer.
Down you go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Ooh, my max HP has increased. Nice. That she has an additional spot.
Do it again!
That takes care of the crystal.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Emerald. Nice. Sell that for a pretty penny.
Good job, everyone.
Sword Master.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Keep it up!
We attack.
Oh, fuck him up.
Let's go! Burn! With these fists, I strike for justice!
It is over.
I won't hold back! No holding back! Sweet! Still standing!
You hit its weakness. This is just what I need.
This summoner.
Fire!
Still stunned. Fantastic.
It's still up? Are you prepared?
But I thought you hit its weakness. I'll show you.
It's dead.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Applause, please.
Nice.
Marvelous. I feel
The scourge is no more.
That should finish it, I think.
Here we go. Bring me further up.
And that's the end of that.
Let's take it.
Beetle,
We may
nice.
yet find a use for it.
What is this?
Whoa.
Well done.
What now?
Well, not better than what she has on.
All right.
Here we go.
What now?
Yep.
Ah!
Right.
This is the place.
Ryan. Go. The fuck?
Oh,
Oh, I see.
Leave it to me.
There's nothing we on. He's on me a shank.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all. They're weak to fire.
Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be a
fuse you.
weakness?
This
That
tenacious.
didn't do it.
Ooh, crit. Ew.
Behold this
Right.
power. Raging fire. I thought you hit weakness.
even my
Come on.
summoner.
That should have worked.
Of course, the summons.
I won't hold back.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Are you prepared? Run them through.
Don't underestimate me. Watch me. Burn! Seriously, I thought you hit the weakness.
Summoner.
Not enough. Wasn't that supposed to be
Fucking
its
him up.
weakness? He's badly wounded.
Oh,
Can anyone
shit.
heal him? Stroll can't
What is
take
that?
any more.
Fire! Wasn't enough?
Heal him.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to
I
worry.
knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thanks.
Behold this power.
Playing through.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I can do this.
That should not hit its weakness. Everyone okay? You gotta
Like
heal up.
toots.
Roll her fast. Anyone on healing duty.
Thanks.
That was helpful. That helped.
Troll is on healing duty.
I'll show you.
Does this dude know?
Here I go. Let it burn.
Let's go.
Fire!
You're here.
No holding back. You'll be done.
Boom. And he dead.
I've done it.
I mean,
As you could use. Ah, bone.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen.
Apparently a bunch.
I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial?
Yes.
There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering, I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Here you go.
What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
A bond.
The Oracle Priestess. Nurture thy bond with...
My heart is a flutter.
Summoner, nice.
But,
is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things.
Because one trust, one is of love.
One is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning, it matters not. That is my sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well.
I think I'm gonna get much else out of you. I mean, I could grind if I want to, but it's not necessary.
What now?
Ah, my faker has to be 10 for me to get summoner. Ah. Back up to 40,000. Let's just get the last few things for each of everyone.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yep, give me the faker.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
And we go.
I see.
Merchant.
This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
Nice.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
Commander.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinate.
Just needs
This, all right?
Faker. There we go.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
13.
New skills, new possibilities.
$44.40.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Leave.
I'm quite grateful.
There's a whole other layer. I'm not sure I passed it.
Quite.
Make the most of the time we have left here. How about the Islanders?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One day until we depart.
Try not to.
Think.
So? Just lovely.
All right then.
There isn't anyone that needs us to talk to them. Only because I need specific stats.
All right then. Go.
That's the way.
Yeah! Yeah!
I think I need 4
really nice.
tolerance.
Oh,
Yeah, especially because, yeah, not very much. Don't even feel no need to. Yeah, let's increase our tolerance.
Okay then. I shall tell you.
Recent direct descent of the previous Chief Five. What makes it unique is that there has not been a priestess born in the Chief's bloodline in 100 years. Well, the youth were chosen from different families then. Precisely, so as long as his successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. The problem with such a sacred lineage ends simply due to a break in bloodline. That's island. I see. Yeah,
That is.
10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restlessly. Youth had already been made a priestess, though she was only a child. Then I head to the temple. The notion of sacrificing herself. As a grief-stricken, I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Adeni and Lady Youth as a result.
All right.
Hey, yeah.
Thank you.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Thinking about something. Not sure what.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Maglaborn symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
More like just calling Luis out of loyalty for
Look,
some
Captain, I wouldn't
specific
feel
reason.
right ignoring this. Will you please go to...
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it...
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Why lie? There's no point of it.
There you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honest...
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it.
Long legs, man. 2 less steps to get to where you need to go.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Late night.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
You muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Fidelio just trying to make ends meet
and
by
the
following
age of
Luis,
a
I
new
think.
king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
It's just a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the line even if we leave tomorrow. You offer prayers too, or some of your wishes will come true. And I wonder. Yes. I'll get stuck in a dialogue fucking storm for probably a good hour. So the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a...
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
What's the bites?
Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Makes sense.
My old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember
Makes sense,
he
he
once
probably died.
flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral.
Wouldn't surprise me if they did.
Magic
Try and
experiments.
pull more believers.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, You lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough.
True.
Fair enough.
They'll get him killed.
Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh, Hulkenberg will be excited. What are these? Blue balls?
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Yeah, let's indulge.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right?
Oh, they probably juiced
What's
up
going
alcoholic.
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times
Or
ago
that's just
times,
fruit
people
that makes you high as hell.
just reach a higher plane of...
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. Have you decided on someone?
Aww. Too high, man. Sorry from the noise and pump of the feast. My apologies, my nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusual as well. I can see your memory. Right.
Well, sure.
I see.
Because I have embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle, but consequently I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I don't want to say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So that is the famed pillar of fire. As I understand it, for to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them in a pledge. It would be rude to disrupt back our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. Next we offer prayer to the Dragon God. Now anyone says fine by it. Not quiet. That's not quiet.
Indeed.
Original Dragon God, I wonder if this island's deity would extend its protection to us as well. The most tenuous of connections with her, which should be us alone. What? Well, provide, yes, we shall have our wishes to our archetypes. Okay.
Oh.
She ultimately bear in the bonus upon having been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals and introspection they inspire in the quietest moments, I think. Oh, I almost forgot, but I have a gift for you. Even maybe we'll make a masterful use of it now. Thank you.
Right.
I'm able to assist you in those moments. I hope that my sword May offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? How's my mind? Silence. Oh shit. I mean, Heismates just don't have it.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely
Basilio
positive
is asking
that,
the right questions.
you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Yeah, they're not wrong.
What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us? Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault, but trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves,
Fidelio was
and
watching.
Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I don't think they'll be able to.
So?
We can turn out to be able to open that. Alright, let's save. The only option I have is to rest. I don't.
What do you want to do?
I can't do anything right now, can I?
What now?
I don't have any. Yep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Every meal has been another delight. So be patient. 2 days is twice as many meals. All she wants is good food.
Hold on.
I can agree.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
All right then.
Let's go.
Check the weapons shop.
Hey.
I can sell stuff and then.
What have we got here?
Now then.
I don't think there's anything for me to buy that I don't already have. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I need it.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Ghost.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well,
it does.
Long as we've got a minute alone, let's go. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready.
Yeah.
What do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Yufa.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary
Mr. Batlin. Of course, Mr. Batlin would.
Mr. Batlin was...
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Altaberry Heights.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back.
Let's know. Worry about. Last region.
This place here.
I think I'm getting to the final stages.
Oh.
Ha-ha!
Full
Tally
speed.
ho then.
Alright.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Alright, now I got bunch of time on my hands.
Seriously.
Does it solve the big and go? Either way, still, if you take my advice, stop playing the hero.
You?
Yeah, if you got the rattle got from Luis, so could you? Otherwise, you'd be dead weight. Fair enough. How to walk outside the island. Increase my talents. I'll read it. Contains practical guides for things like creating altar while traveling and making eye contact with unmasked people. Really in tatters. Culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author knew for jumping right into it.
All right.
Oh, damn. Big on the talents.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Well, I talked to with nearest. Talk.
Hello.
Something like that. Here you go.
Where? Oh. Hey.
You guess it's a pleasure to meet you. You never cease to amaze me no matter how much I study them. These relics use a part of that. I feel honest, colossal heat generator at that point. I hear by my saint aunt, I hear the whispers of an ancient civilization, the secrets within hushed reverence. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo, fruit. Nice. When I'm at a low point. Something on your mind?
Well.
This anxiety just overcomes me is all. It's not one of these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
The old flight test back in more respectable days back when I was still a young man. I had to prove my own flight during botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from an ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan, and worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took to leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleague changed their tune, and as easy as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
All right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of acceleration and unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, at least.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Goes to show can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Ah, I do love you.
Come on.
God bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do it.
So perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Nice. Rank 5.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
Oh. Nice. This can get even more damage.
The truth is...
Something the size of my palm enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner and even more so, I dare say. Like,
This one's important.
Hero's Leaf of Light. 8 of them, nice. Of course. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
Atopia remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected a lot of piping hot stew. Come to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the seat of confrontation with Louise.
Guess. So?
All right then.
Read the book. Prologue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Bug Island, told through the Messiah's author first-hand experience. Franchise contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. This advises against praying at restaurants in Grand Trial. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. I think I need that on me.
All right.
Come look at this.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo
I bet
Cliff,
that's gonna be
a
interesting.
bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Ooh.
I never imagined something like this. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
On guard!
Damn, Warface sink to scullions. Oi, what's got into you? I thought it was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom and kind of yell in such a manner. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Even Roach infested in. I feel you. Choice cream as well. What's the matter? The words just won't come out at all, and I gotta change love. Well, does anybody else have anything to yell off?
Now then.
Increase the wisdom. Yes, past 4. I'm at 4, which I think I need to finish Hulkenberg stuff, but I'll be right back.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
My coach is almost maxed out.
for me.
Get back with you all, catch a cold. This is like, ah, come on. But I must scream.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'll increase my magic more. What's my stats looking like
What now?
anyways? 60. Oh, I have points. 68. And 2 more will bring me to 70. If I'm plunge, keep raising my magic stat. One thing I use the most.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
I'd clear buds with the activity related Saints Day. I did hand drag a DS over. We'll tell them about Diamond Line if they will leave out any unnecessary details. Yeah, and say every word like you truly believe it.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
I will be jumping right into it. Just save if that's the case. Who knows? Things are bound to go tits up. Yep, let's read the book. Heroes exist outside the islands, particularly one you must go to this section often, but it goes on to depict some methods mainly used to keep and raise animals food. Back through the pages. Not so difficult, and yet there's something you can be right into it.
Alright. Now then.
Balance has whoa, rank 4. Look at that.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Wild.
Just look at it.
This is huge. This is an area defined by those numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Battle those people who end up isolated. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of the people, aren't they? They're the remains of those who fell during the Annex War.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can barely think of something on this still happening again. Lovely to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Colors moving into the arts. Feel the silence and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Alright.
Increase my wisdom more.
Hey!
That.
Hey!
Oh, things are made are not my forte. I can scare stories, you're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
A scaredy cat.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Yeah. -5 degrees Celsius.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Who said that? I wonder if it was the archetype voice lady. We just find out Lance is fake.
Well done.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourself. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it will be a waste.
Thank God you're showing up.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo,
Why is your arm
of course.
going through your hair like that? You know?
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Are we really going for?
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand.
Well, not probably.
And we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the island.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pain.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may...
Yep, let's spend some time.
Speaking of...
Oh, Skyward Tavern.
Certainly.
It was on the Dia Franco Street. On save.
Well met, eh?
Oi!
All right then.
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
Bag broken.
The only game in town. Uh-huh.
No, not ready yet.
Forden's the only game in town.
All right then.
Probably won't be able to go this way.
There's nothing there.
Forden's the only game in town.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Stay there.
Oop. Off we go forward.
Right.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
I'll take that crown.
Damn, Luis.
I'll take the crown now.
Number 11, so I'm probably not gonna be on that.
You're not serious.
In a way that's visible.
Oh my.
Perhaps your jeweled root seed. Oh yes.
What
Thank
do you want to do?
Buying
My
them.
sincere... Oh my. What do you want to do? My... Oh my. What do you want to do? My...
I'm buying them.
Oh my. What do you want to do?
I don't know how many more days I have.
You're not serious.
Must be enough enough.
Hello there.
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
Square.
All right then. Let's go.
Oh, I missed a spot. Of all the shops I haven't checked out yet.
Right.
And go down the stairs.
That's the one
down
from the
here.
exhibition.
The bridge area.
Greetings.
50% of HP to one ally. Oh, that's expensive. Check out the weapon shop.
Get yourself a good...
Still discount. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I did
What
get
now?
a new Corsair, yeah. Right. I had to look at the weapons. I want to look at the armor now. I'm deciding what I can put money on. I only have a specific amount of cash on it, so.
Ah.
Oh, fuck. Battle, Mystic Robe.
How nice.
Runic head gun. I guess battle, magic 4.
What do you think?
Ooh. Ooh.
Do that.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello, I'm Smith.
Get yourself a...
I don't know about that thing. Everyone's fan.
All right then.
Let's go.
Buy some more jeweled root seed.
You're not
Probably like
serious.
Oh my. What do you want to do? My sins.
There we go.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Now, where was I? All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Start going here. Let's see what we can do.
Welcome. Wait. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Crazy thing is, she did.
I have my reasons. but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne?
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
We're about to make trouble.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you.
Fair enough, yeah. Why turn away business? You don't need to.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's
He's like,
get on with it.
Change topic. Don't need it. Let's move on.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's...
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Oh, we don't do throw it?
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
Yeah, can't really afford to wait.
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going...
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. Besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that
Yeah, I
firsthand.
can change fate.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as...
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd
I
always
planned
planned
to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Can't even do anything. All I can do is rest. Yep, this is gonna be us stuck on this path for a bit. Until after the events of throwing the lance, and then we'll probably have free reign to do a few things.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, bro? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Hey, I can do a lot of things.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Either way.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor...
Right. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue.
Yeah, we won't have any leads. We'll
Surely
just
mark
have to
our final mission.
hopefully
You
duel
know,
his ass.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wit.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrant.
Well...
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get...
Too much I can do to bear. I just bought everything I needed.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi!
All right then. Go.
Oi, oi!
Hopefully, we don't get our ass kicked.
I won't let it stand.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
Close right.
I see, okay. His only choice is to wait.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Let's wait. I'm ready.
Got it.
Onward.
Let's enter and remain unseen.
All right.
So,
Yes.
I'll have to lure those bullets out somehow.
Yeah.
Well, from here.
let's go.
Good luck, but... Oh.
All right.
I'm sure of it.
Yes, break system
Time
should
to
go up
go.
from there. Alright.
First,
What?
Rear entrance door.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Look! Oh!
Hey!
So now I can't open the door. To go get the spare.
Actually,
Whiskey.
if so,
I was bound to have seen it.
Then
You're not serious.
Say,
Speaking of which,
Brought to like an interesting fellow.
oh my.
What was there?
Ridiculous.
Oh. Why is this happening?
honestly.
Why is this happening?
What's
Oh.
What if? That gives me an idea. What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
It's a
Close your
stream.
eye.
Yeah. Takes fancy taste I promise. Elderberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
Whoa, isn't that?
Yep. Yeah, Arizona. Let's see. Close your eye.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Save. Take this kit. I picked up from the corner earlier. Can you imagine?
Is this perhaps?
Yeah, we found it. We'll see more like ants, but let's try this out.
We've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
What?
Say, what if this?
Of a necklace. So how about this? Sante's play script. Read a script. What did this do? It was leap of light.
on.
Oh, I will take that. Bad boy. Ooh, almost had the sword master max out.
Why is this happening?
I have cake. I'm curious if I can give it to someone.
Why is this happening?
speaking of,
It's peacefully.
Ridiculous.
Say, have you heard?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Alright. Fantastic. Let's open this.
Ready?
Go.
Check this out.
No.
Will not shake easily. If I plan for this.
What?
What?
Just the festivities. That takes care of that.
What?
I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great.
Got it?
Thank you.
Let's go.
Follow me. Alright, let's go.
the future is...
That is...
Assume everything. I'll have it investigated
Understood.
immediately. Can't be too careful, not even investigate.
yes.
Get through. Oh, Batlin.
Good grief.
Now then,
Suppose that's my cue.
Now!
begin very
Take
soon.
a look.
Since I have survived the first one, I got their hands on the relic.
At last.
While we have some official do a preamble for a while, they'll start the actual.
Got a
You get
sec?
trained by land. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for first since you're protected by Royal Magic.
Let's go. Let's hurry. No way!
Oh, but they're
Everything's
super
pretty
weak.
standard. Hey! Have something!
How's that?
Such an elegant fighter. Amazing! Great!
Let's maintain this momentum.
Fuck up these
Get ready.
dog things.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Because he is ice.
I won't hold
I'll be weak to fire.
Hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
This is the last. I'm capable too.
Only one left. Finish them off and work. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Who's there?
But to force our way through. Dog of Luigi, you won't red chain stay on my watch. So if you kill us allies.
Watch out!
Careful.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
By this power.
Better be careful. Hit their weakness.
Exposed.
That's your opening, Captain.
Give me strength.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
To go to his
Burn!
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
I'm capable too.
Understand.
Seize my
Alright.
chance. Take this.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Come forth, royal soul.
Except you're dead.
Yay, we've done it.
Just?
All right.
Amazing. Great find. Keep it.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Gangway!
Let's do this.
Oh!
Brace yourselves.
You far!
Wizard! Burn!
Hit their weakness.
This is the
That's
power
your
said to
opening,
belong
Captain.
to a priestess. I shall use
I
this.
knew you'd help. Come forth, royal soul.
I can do this.
Let it burn. Yufa hit their
190.
weakness.
It's fine.
Oh, really hurting. Can someone help her? Yufa's down.
My
Someone
face.
help her. Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Fire!
The
Not
captain
bad.
took
Let's
one
go.
down.
Alright, easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! What?
Nice.
We
Oh,
found
found you.
something.
Okay, Heater. Prevents frostbite. Nice.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Come and get me.
No!
They'll need more than this.
Cold.
It's really hurting.
He's almost dead again.
Yupa's hurt
I
bad.
won't hold back.
Can we get her some healing?
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I summoner.
That's your opening,
Perhaps this will
Captain.
be too strong. Summoner. Come forth and help me finish this.
And do that much damage.
Her attacks
I
won't do
don't-
much like this.
Fire! One less.
The captain took one down.
This should help. This way, oh.
Damn.
I won't last much longer. I cannot fall yet.
Ah. Tifa survived. Surprisingly.
Can we get her some healing?
Summoner.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
By this power.
Why she survived.
What a finale! Keep
1
your energy
HP.
up, everyone.
All things.
What now?
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Whoa.
You've done it.
What do you think?
I want to say,
Will not lose.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. They're weak to ice.
Come
Let's
forth,
stop
royal
the
soul.
cold. Hit their weakness.
You disgrace
That's
the
your opening,
sanctist
Captain.
way.
They're weak to fire. Let's. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
take my
Better
first
be
power.
careful.
Heed me. This is the end. I've done it.
By this power. Fire!
Witness the power of
Resistant to fire, but there's not much I can do.
Dear God.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Insolent heathens! This is God's judgment!
At this rate, I'll...
Kneel before him! Come at me!
Come on, stop hitting
Summoner.
her.
Perhaps this will be too strong. This should help.
Let's go.
To him I return.
What is it?
I give me shit for XP.
Whoa.
I found something.
Up
What
again.
now?
Yep. And up we go.
That should.
Please, take... We won't
Fuck 'em
allow
up.
counterattacks.
Everyone, go!
Vitus power.
That's one for the captain.
I can do
Let's
this.
keep it going.
Wizard!
That dog.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Some of them
Come on, cat!
All right, you did it! Let's do it.
What?
Big God below. We'll make you.
We
Can't
can make
pretty much
sure
die. Okay.
Let's go. You better be. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you. Everyone is counting on me. I must concentrate.
It's up to you.
This is the last.
I return.
I'm capable too.
Let's do this. Take this.
Hey, Gale.
Dear God.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
Vitus power. Fire!
Take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
Insolent heathens! This is God's judgment!
I'm really hurting!
I won't lose.
You must hurt
Let's
bad.
go.
You're healing?
It's too early to go to his side. Let's do this.
There you go.
Take
Gale.
Trivial.
That does nothing.
Come at me!
I won't hold back.
He's dead. Fuck him.
Yeah!
Well,
I'll be right
now
back.
this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
I feel greasy as hell.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
It says he does
Pagans
something big like
looted
that.
this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hand?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if
I think it's obvious whose the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to
Surprised Luis went.
Please
Probably just because it
join me in welcoming
doesn't
the
have
diva
Magla
herself,
tattoo and he knows it.
Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
I feel like there's gonna be a human that drops down
What
or
now?
something.
I've found new power.
I see.
Generate 3.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
So we'll have to heroic, but well done. Pick two numbers like this. Such a skill jewel boot.
New
Times
skills,
2.
new possibilities.
So now I need to toss that on Samurai.
I've found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
My wife forgot I'm getting my tattoo done again. Well, for the work done.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Let us do this.
Okay. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the
Watch me get him, but like, it's not him.
fingers brush my neck with a reminder. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine
Are you not throwing, man?
trust your eyes to steer you right.
Got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Was not leave him.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
We can't get
Taking
back.
that into account.
Ludicrous.
Can't be
True.
sure. Can't make a clear judgment.
Hey! Hurry!
True. Yeah, we should get out of here. Oh. Eyes me.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, survived.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my conviction. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some fine...
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes,
both ways.
the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to...
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Challenge you to
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
God damn. Alright, view for Hulkenberg. To Juna. Yes.
Go
Let's
ahead.
swap stuff out.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission? An assigned purpose? An ideal borrowed? If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission.
All right.
Wizard! See justice done. Here and now.
Level 55.
No, are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, behold this power.
I want to see if he's weak to anything. I don't. I can see him not being weak to anything. Arguably.
I won't hold back.
So far, he's not weak to anything.
Witness! I strike! I strike! I strike!
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Pugilist! Oh, healing
Ready.
light!
That was helpful. Thanks.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I'll show you.
We are well aware. Let's increase everyone's
Helpful as ever.
defense.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn.
I knew you'd help.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Burn!
This is strength! I strike! I strike!
My wife's on her lunch.
I
Man,
strike!
not using magic yet.
Fusion.
He's supposed to be
Are you well?
That helped.
like
Thank you.
renowned magician.
That helped.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
You hesitate.
Fire! Still up?
Man, his health hasn't dropped.
Bear witness!
But
I strike! I strike! I strike!
Nice one,
aha,
Captain.
dodged it. Oh, you bitch.
Let's get on with it! Not the right. No holding back!
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
He's just my healer right now. My frontline healer.
I'll show you.
Interesting.
Increase everyone's
Thank you.
defense.
I owe you.
I can do this. Heed me.
Or let's fucking
Hurry,
attack you
everyone.
further.
Wizard! A tough one.
This is strength! I strike! I strike!
Pugilist! Run them through!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I'll give you.
This is just what I need. Raging I'm sorry. My mistake. My fullest power.
Interesting.
It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn! Still here? Interesting.
Try not to worry.
I'm
heal.
grateful. That helped.
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge! I strike!
Ow.
I strike!
Why me? Specifically.
Captain,
Behold
this
this
power. Sure don't give up easy.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Took him down. Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
I underestimated you.
Okay.
Ah,
strive for greater
loot.
Nice.
I shall strive.
He's on retreat.
Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Enough for me to stab you in the back, though.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
Maybe he wasn't the one that
I
ate
see
the
now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He wasn't the one. It was probably Forden. God damn, look at that blood splatter. Solid work there.
Did we do it?
We did do it.
Lord Luis?
There's more to it.
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Louis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis.
Yeah.
And the deed is done.
Not much else to
Our
do.
only failure for now. We need to think of a way to get the audience.
You want to win their sympathy?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage now. If we don't explain...
He's not wrong. We have to get down there.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who is this guy?
Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have...
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the
Yes.
God!
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence,
Trolls are really
nor
good
the
with
people.
working the crowd.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Yeah, heartfelt display.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic.
He has to. He has to play his part. He can't do much else of anything besides just accept what we said.
Thank you,
Well,
Your
his-
Eminence.
With his other contender.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart. Is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
I am number 5 now.
Right.
Except it probably didn't. He's probably not the one. It's probably Forden who placed the curse. I can see Forden being the one who
So
did
you
it.
lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. Captain, do you not agree?
All right.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to
I mean, you're
become
not
your
wrong,
ally,
Yufa.
but
It'd be great allies
No,
to have.
you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Yeah,
I
hit you with
myself
your
have
own
never
words.
met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them,
Yeah, we don't
I
have a
saw the
purpose yet
possibility
on our
of a
side.
world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These...
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it.
Fair enough.
Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
He's like,
Never
hey,
could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check.
Yes, you're right.
But it didn't. He's still afflicted.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check...
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in pub.
His Highness still suffers under the...
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all...
Knowing all that...
But that would mean... we killed an innocent...
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
No, we
He said it
weren't,
himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
You know, just Luis's scratch work proved that he was looking for a way to prove his
But if
innocence.
it wasn't Luis...
Forden.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Rella.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, what? Yet, No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me...
What?
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister.
Yeah, her sister might know more.
Sister, I should explain.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
That's not what I meant.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verg...
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant of the...
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden.
Because... Well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some... Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
Father, anyway.
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Probably is.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Sister.
Because she has a curse on herself. Can't talk about certain things.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's... Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drink. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Nothing is up.
About that. Let's rest.
Yeah, well, let's save first.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hand. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged
Try and
nation?
push into
He's
position.
talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this...
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne!
Hail! Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his
You have to
dominance-
step out there.
Let's go.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really...
So you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed.
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against...
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What are your words, Matt? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain.
Oh, he's
and only
drunk on
I
power.
am fit for...
You traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the... Wait.
It's Vela.
You! Identify yourself!
Or is it Luis?
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
It is Luis.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise!
It's a fake one.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
Gordon's dead.
You snake, Louise.
Alright, so Fortin's dead. So now we still have Luis to contend with.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No!
Zorba? How's he alive?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration.
Of course.
The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
What is going on?
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
No.
Please, spare us.
Why are you still there?
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Damn. Fidelia and Basilio are a lot different. Run! Get out of there!
Why?
Go! Run!
Come
Yeah.
on.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong. It's wrong, me lords.
I see. So even you two faltered.
Yeah, he didn't fight us at full strength even then. He wasn't using magic. And he's a well-known spellcaster. Basilio is dead. Oh, Fidelio. Basilio will survive and he becomes our last party member. I can see that happening.
No! Fidelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
It'll be us.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Tell.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Now Basilio will be joining us.
Hey. Tell? Tell!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall
now we have
tear
to
them
fight
limb from limb.
Zorba again.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who...
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Yeah, come on.
Shut!
So much you can do on your own yet.
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time.
Probably Rella. I really think it's Rella.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus, but that's tomorrow's concern.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there? Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you.
He's still dead.
Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, henceforth thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Boom. Wow.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Yeah, become one of us.
It's you lot. From before.
They've come to pay their respects.
They want to pay their respects. For Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Badass Bougie King as well as long as become your ally. Hell yeah!
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eye.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I guess either Rella or...
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled Lord?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Cease sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is...
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fear. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Of course.
This is all rather sudden.
I'll say yes.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well,
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good.
Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed.
Now we have to win.
Louise versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the...
If I may.
What's that?
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
I am the prince.
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
Yeah, just go for it. Hey.
About you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
He's gonna make a gauntlet runner fly.
Can we talk?
Can't do anything.
Ready?
All right then. All right
I don't have
then.
anything to buy.
I'm tired. Really?
Sure.
Yeah, let's rest.
Good night.
Yeah.
I want to clear up.
You. I mean...
Same thing.
No. Hey, mate.
Playing a longer game. Got to actually win those. Good.
So... Right.
I'm ready.
Huh. Then I...
Go for it, or to
Whatever.
Eventual. I'm the best of Luis, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where you both don't decide your life. Live. We're gonna live to
Leave
see
it
it.
to me.
Play you back on as long as you get in this everything you got so well. We got a deal, Captain? Let's shake hands. Ah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Margaret's hair is kind of similar color to the princess.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got...
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Yep.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis...
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to...
Listen to that roar. Even from here, I can feel her aura.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would
Good
rise
job.
to Sanctifex
Just
Forden's heights.
Fucking
Be
weird
worshipped
grasshopper neck.
as he was. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that.
You don't much
We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose,
Yeah,
I'd rather
she's
follow
some
Saint
it's
Rella.
popularity, though.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends!
Is
No.
that Luis's gauntlet runner?
This is Luis's. Still walking with the lance as well.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lie? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
Yeah.
Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you?
He's gonna make the king reverse his magic.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, the thing's doing its thing.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
I shall. And I will. I will win.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Oh, at least we get the lance back.
Children lost in Sanctism shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideal.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
I am the prince.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Yeah, Luis thinks it's fucking crazy.
The Prince? A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Please those on the drug challenge. To get the abandoned Dragadios. Oh, for night. Night 3.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
I knew it was Rella who cursed the prince.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you.
Pray with me now.
He's casting a spell.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Saint Rella.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone? I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away, and Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his word?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely
yeah,
you can't
I knew it.
be.
I knew she was the one that cast it.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he...
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
It hates the magic spell.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Would have to kill her sister.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Attack us?
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Alright, we're on the run.
Norris, swiftly!
What did I know? Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way.
I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll
Do it, Nurse.
I'll take you
Make
with
us
me.
fly.
Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Oh, he gave it wings. That's sick.
Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
There we go.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
Sick.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I...
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without
Yeah,
you to
there
give
we
me
go.
the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days?
I gotta be so bad.
The way she was acting earlier, all cold. That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Fair enough.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
It seems like you don't know much about her.
I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to...
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Makes sense.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain.
Maybe she herself is cursed.
Check the map. These are the Royal Academy. Oh.
I want to go to the other stuff, man.
Here.
Great. Let's move.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh.
Yeah,
The
I
first
imagine it's
snowfall is
very
bound
cold.
to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that
Another
there's a
dragon.
dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
Yeah, we
better hear it from her.
Yeah.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
You're too close to the
Gotta be
source.
Here we go.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. in silent certainty. They know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Sweltering? Terrible.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to.
She wanted to do it.
Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me?
Delusion.
Sister. What? You were protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their heart. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of dragons and manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature.
Oh, she's on summon a dragon. Frost dragon. Look, I am.
Sogne, dragon god. If you would make this a country where it is no...
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put you...
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again
We've got no choice!
It's time for some close up. I'll get some distance. Wizard! Fire!
Who's their weakness?
Sogne,
That's your strength.
This better hit!
masked dancer! Burn! Hit their weakness! Even
medium.
I pray you'll let down, Juna! Not this tactic. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength! Yufa hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
You claim
I shall
such
vanquish
power.
evil!
Then I will
Run them
test
through!
it. I call upon a royal Show them soul. Strength. This I pray you're ready. Oh, badly wounded.
If two people are weak to ice, oh, that's terrible.
Too many people knocked out. My face. We've got to get back on track. It comes to this. This will get ugly.
Come forth,
like
royal
this.
soul!
Someone help, please.
This'll do.
Yufa's down.
Oh, healing light!
We're doing Maddie. I can't do anything.
Thank you.
I feel so heavy.
Take this.
What was that?
Yufa's down. We gotta help her. Behold this power. Let's go.
Helpful as ever.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
Are you prepared?
Several ailments.
Then I will test
Watch your
it.
back.
This better hit!
It comes to this.
Secunda.
Take this.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're strong. I'm
Increase
grateful.
our defense again. Further.
Juna's take my fullest power. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Heed me. That helped. Juna,
Let's come
careful.
forth,
It
royal
looks like
soul.
you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Hold on. This should work.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Everyone eat.
Thanks.
I call upon royal power within. Are you well? That helped.
That was helpful.
Everyone healed.
That helped.
Jesus.
Gold.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, he's fucked.
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! She's knocked out. Disappointing ending. Gotta wake her up. Summoner. This may be excessive. I must hold back.
Alright, let's start the battle.
We've got no choice. Wizard! Fight back, everyone.
Let's work together.
Look at their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your opening,
fusion.
Captain.
What a mess. I'll save them.
Where's defense?
Sogne, show them strength.
Maybe some. Behold this power. Raging fire. Look at their weakness.
719.
Even my. I pray you're ready. Not this. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Let's set it up!
Damn, hit him on.
Allow me.
What's happened?
One of the barriers, one.
Yufa,
I
we
call
gotta use
upon
something
royal
about all
power
those
within.
ailments.
Thanks.
Watch yourself! That was helpful.
Hopefully it goes to
Are
Yufa.
you strong enough to protect the weak?
Wait, that didn't work. It didn't affect them. Juna's
I shall
struggling
do
with her
my
anxiety.
best.
Don't.
I can do this.
The situation calls souls of kings. Give me strength. Thank you.
Thank you, anxiety. Alright.
Underestimate a dragon
No.
at your peril. It comes to this.
Judah, careful! It looks like you've got several
You better be
ailments.
sure.
Watch your back.
Let's work together. No, this won't work. Wizard!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I know ice doesn't work.
Maybe not.
Question is, what do I do here?
Take it.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Are you prepared? Run them through.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Let's go. That is helpful.
So much space.
Sogne, show them strength.
Come forth.
Okay, blocks it. Fine. Go with anxiety.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up.
Allow me.
Too many people knocked down.
My faith.
We've got to get back on track.
comes to this.
Or this will get ugly.
Damn. Ah.
Come on, not like this.
Let's go.
Help, please.
No.
We've
This is
got
tough.
no choice.
I don't have a way
Fight back,
to
everyone.
destroy his ability.
Not now. Lend me your strength.
With their weakness.
You
No
claim
holding
such
back.
power.
Captain.
Run them
Then
through.
I will test it.
I think this is just what I need. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Sogne,
Don't let us
show
down,
them
Judas.
strength.
Give me
We
strength.
should do the big
We've
one.
got no choice. Let's fight
Wizard!
back, everyone.
Fire!
Oh, fuck, I fucked up again.
Now, what's the play?
We've got no choice.
Lend me your strength.
Fight back, everyone.
Now, what's the pugilist? After me. No.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Pugilist.
up.
Pitch.
Right on target.
Oh,
nice
God,
one,
crit.
Stroll. Maybe something else. I think. Watch me. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
This is
Don't let up now.
infantry.
It's up to you now.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
You hit their weakness.
Fuck
That's your
you.
opening, Captain.
Allow me.
Everyone okay? You've got to heal up. Stroll hurt bad.
No holding back.
Get on healing.
Oh, healing
Thanks.
light.
That was helpful. Thanks.
I'll show you. Burn! Nullify?
I'll block it. But that's
Judas,
fine.
Sogne,
Sogne,
very nice.
show them
Don't let her
strength.
get attacked. Let it burn!
Let's go. Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
This
Captain.
is how we're gonna do this.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Put down. Someone help her.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We
I
gotta
shall
help her.
vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Let's try this.
You knew you'd help.
That helped.
Alright.
Stroll's frozen. Behold this power. His attacks will do much less damage. Wind isn't working.
Watch me.
Try hitting them with something else.
This might be too much. Let's get some use out of this.
Rejoin the fray. You claim such power. Then
Give
I
me
will
strength.
test it.
Attack was nullified.
That's fine. Yeah, anxiety.
Yuba's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack. Stroll's badly wounded.
Most of us are dead.
Get him back on his
If not all.
We've got too many people knocked down. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get
God
ugly.
damn.
We've got no choice.
Battles don't take forever.
Let's work together.
I need to see their weakness.
With these
That's
fists,
your
I
opening,
strike.
Captain.
No holding back. Pierce.
Behold this power. Hit their weakness.
Everyone
Don't
is
let up
counting
now,
on me.
Juna.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Closing in on the end. I'll take the rear. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come on, Dragon God, please.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's set it up.
Let's go.
My strength.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, please.
Stroll.
Fusion.
They got you with multiple ailments.
Oh, healing
I knew
light.
you'd help.
I am grateful. Thank you.
I think not.
Together then.
Great job, Juna.
This summoner.
Now they're weak to something new.
I didn't go the way I wanted it to.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Allow me. It comes to this.
They're totally fireproof.
Come forth,
You better
royal
use
soul.
something else.
Wizard! Maybe not. Take this!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You claim
Fusion.
such power.
Not now.
Then
Moving
I
to the
will
rear.
test it.
Closing the distance.
Juna, careful. We've got no choice.
Let's go. Hold on.
Back, everyone.
Do I
know
need to
what?
use it?
Face. Oh, outside slam strike. And then weak to ice.
The rest is
Leave
yours.
it to me. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Resistant to ice. She is weak to ice.
Let us switch.
My turn.
I call upon a royal soul.
This might be too much. Maybe.
Masked dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
Are you
now,
strong
Juna.
enough to protect the weak?
I'm always making a bunch of money off of TikTok shop.
To the rear guard! To the vanguard! Assassin! No, falling back! Now accept your fate!
What? This is worth it.
I'm all prepared. Let justice prevail.
I'll be doing less damage, but that's fine.
I crush you! Behold this power!
Such bitter cold!
Allow me!
He's here.
Out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Wizard! This'll do.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
He can't strike at full power! Pull yourself together!
What?
It comes to this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape! What I need. She needs help! Let's get some use out of this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
You think
frozen.
yourself equal to a
can't strike at
Ujief's
full power.
agility? I need advancing! Face me! I show no mercy!
I'll come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. We'll do this together. Not this.
Don't rush this!
Wizard!
Darkness won't work on them!
No. I won't hold back! Let's try this. Thank you. With blade in hand, I'll destroy you! Take this! My strength. It comes to this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
A bit much, actually.
Ew.
This should be
This-
good. That helped. I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Oh, power of kings! Fortifying.
Thanks.
That
Let's
helped.
remove all the debuffs.
Thank you. Let's go. Fire!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Yeah, I didn't do a thing, but that's fine.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Tactic.
Hulkenberg!
Magic!
You've got several ailments slowing you down!
I crush you! I call upon a royal soul!
No need to rush this.
Masked dancer! Let's be cool! I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Everyone's defense.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments!
This
And,
is
I knew you'd help.
Okay?
Thank you.
What's needed?
Are
Come
you
forth,
strong
royal
enough to
soul!
protect the ring?
That was nullified?
Yeah, that's fine.
Allow me!
Keep up with the. Ah.
It comes to this!
Hulkenberg's
For
frozen!
all that we
He can't
strive
strike at
for!
full power!
Not this. Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
I'll show you. You can count on me.
Now accept your fate.
Strength.
Somewhat.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Yeah, block that.
Such bitter cold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Come on.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the
Looking
fight.
good here.
Fie, I'm frozen.
That's the
We've got
battle.
no choice. Fight back, everyone.
I leave the rest to you.
Spear.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Run them through!
Sogne,
I
show
call
them
upon a
strength.
royal soul. Raging fire.
I'll do this.
Hit their weakness.
By the sword.
Don't let us down, Knight.
Not now.
Join with me.
All right, let's go!
Ploy exposed a new weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Wizard!
Hit their weakness.
Batra.
You claim
You're
your
opening,
power.
Captain.
I will test it.
Keep it up, Stroll. Oh, nice one, Captain.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I dodged. That's what happened. Okay.
Behold this power. How's
I knew
this?
you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Magic Knight.
This won't
Let us fight as one. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
blade in hand.
Not this one.
Behold, we stand together.
I won't hold back! Wizard! Hold on. Not now. I can take it.
Oh, healing
That
light!
Let's heal everybody.
Thank you.
Twas needed.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
It comes to this.
Masked dancer. Burn! No way! That didn't do a thing.
Observe. Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Juna's
Let's
struggling
go.
with her anxiety.
Fire!
Don't let her get attacked.
With
Nice.
these, are you prepared?
Let's try
That
this.
helped.
Fine.
feel so heavy.
Allow me.
Chill. This is just what I need. We can't fight it full power. That didn't work. What do we do?
Ah, anxiety again.
Power of heroes. I'll destroy you.
Juna's
I'll
struggling
show
with
you.
her
Come
anxiety.
forth, royal
Don't
soul.
let her get attacked.
Burn!
Juna,
Sogne,
careful. It looks
show
like
them
you've got
strength.
several ailments. Watch your back.
Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
200.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Take this.
We've got too many people knocked out
Wasn't
here.
enough.
We've got to get back on track.
I can't give up now.
Juna's knocked
Alright,
out.
so gotta end up.
We've got no
Come
choice.
forth, royal soul.
Fight back,
Lend me your
everyone.
strength.
With their weakness.
With these
That's your
fusion!
opening, Captain.
Let me rethink this.
Let's trade
You
places!
face Hulkenberg. Watch me.
A bit much, actually. Masked dancer.
Boom him with this.
Their weakness. Don't let up now.
Everyone
Juna.
is counting on. Let us combine our powers.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Wizard! Let's set it up.
Boom, big hit.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
frozen.
Let justice
Prevail. Much like this.
Not now.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
This might be too much.
I'll show you.
Ah.
That was helpful. I'm obliged. I'm cold. Take my fullest power.
Heed me.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn! It didn't work.
Nullified?
That's fine.
That attack!
Allow me. Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I have no idea how to get to this.
Sorry. People knocked out.
Everyone.
You gotta get back on track, or this'll. We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Let us switch.
By my spear. With these fists, I strike for justice. Let's trade places.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Behold this power! Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
Observe. With
Don't let
blade
us
in hand. I crush you. We'll do this together.
Hit their weakness!
Pick them
That's
up.
an opening, Captain!
I'm about bloody time.
Oh yeah, big hit.
Chill. Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg is bad. She needs help.
No need to worry.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Let justice
She
prevail.
can't strike
I'll
at full
destroy
power.
you.
You claim such power.
Hold on.
Then I will test it.
This should work.
I'm obliged. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
You're out of here.
You were doing one. This isn't that great.
Nice dodge,
Frozen?
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Feel race. Let this sit.
What's needed?
I owe you one.
Basilio's frozen over.
We strive
Can't
for.
hit as hard as he usually does.
Wizard.
Is there another way? Not now.
You better be ready.
It comes to this.
Frozen?
Take this! Basilio's down! Someone get him up the fight! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Come on, not like... We've got no choice! Let's
Better
fight
conserve.
back, everyone!
Gotta rethink.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Not.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
Raging fire! Their weakness!
Sogne,
Don't let up
show
now,
them
Juna!
strength.
We've got no choice! Let's fight back, everyone!
Do I need to use it?
Go on. Oh, we don't do? I can't go back and reload. I'll go back to the last time I saved. I'm gonna redo a bunch of stuff. There's no way I'll be able to do this. This fight's intense, man.
What now?
I don't need that right now. Spot. Ah. Megiddo. Oh, yes, none of the things I talked before. I don't need a MP prison.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Well, I should do this.
I'm counting.
Because if I do this, then I can use any potential shit I get from it to raise the levels of some other people's stuff.
I learned a new ability.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah, plan.
I can use this.
I see. This, all right? And can, of course.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I can use this.
I see. Fast. This, all right? And oh.
I'm getting stronger.
All right.
We got goes back. Doesn't have much. Goodness.
A new power to wield.
Might be worth it to equip a pugilist.
To greater heights!
I can use this. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
And let's check out Basilio. Maybe not perfect.
All right.
the wind.
In the name of justice!
Really all we got? It's such a damage loss. It's
With
not
these
worth it.
fists, I strike for justice!
Damn it. Ah. Yeah, let's do Dios.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go down. I want to see more.
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing. Ah, right. So, you've acquired a new...
Oh.
Welcome.
Sniper's mask.
Yes.
Hold on.
Huh.
That is
perhaps over tile.
fascinating.
Yeah, but yet certain.
Oh, you'll come.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Unless you can use some other stuff.
What now?
Heat up. I don't need that. Maybe Skullcracker.
All right.
Eddie is a lot better. Madoon, I don't really want Madoon. I can only have day.
All right.
What now?
That's all the time I got. I'm tired. I want to take a nap. I have to pick my phone. And I have a feeling I'm gonna be stuck in that battle further than what I am already. So, thank you guys for watching. See you guys next time. For now.